All right, guys. Intro for Outer Wilds episode 3. The technical difficulties are killing me. I'm going through it right now. I'm looking at the playback through episode 3 and I have no game audio on the VOD. Um, and I don't have the source audio for it either. So, unfortunately, episode 3, we are still having issues because we have no game audio. Hopefully, in the future, everything works out. I do apologize. Again, just one of those things that hopefully you guys can bear with. Um, Aside from the music, there's not much audio in Outer Wilds that you're going to be missing out on. But I do sincerely apologize for that. Outer Wilds, we're back in it. Let's go. It is fun. It's a blast. It's my third episode. We're a little ways into the game. I've done quite a bit of exploring, but gonna do some more tonight. Feel free to stick around if you'd like. It's should be fun. Should make some new discoveries this evening. Probably be streaming for a few hours. How are you? Where are you from? Lishy plays. Lishy plays. Welcome to the stream. All right. Doing good? I'm good. I'm good. Long day at work. Kind of a long week, but we're here now and time for the weekend, so pretty stoked on that. I'm gonna see where we're at, what we're we haven't gone to the orbital probe cannon and we can. Dark Bramble just kills me every time. The interlooper. Way the hell out there. So can we looks like we can actually go to Hollow's Lantern. Sorry about that. I have been inside Dark Bramble. I went inside once, flew in there after I heard the harmonica, right? And then I shot that inside the sprout on Timber Hearth. And that led me to Dark Bramble, went to Dark Bramble, got eaten by the anglerfish. That's about the extent of exploration that I've done on Dark Bramble. Sun Station. So, looks like maybe we could explore the Sun Station as well. No, I'm missing something on Ember Twin. Hollow's Lantern. I'm gonna have to check out. Thank you very much, babe. Check out the probe cannon, the interlooper. Okay, so Sunless City still have something. Thank you. Still have something to explore there. Anglerfish are the worst. Yeah, I found a little bit of information on them in the Sunless City, but I have not found the legitimate strategy to get past it. I will, but Frozen Nomai Shuttle. Okay, we jacked with that a decent amount one of our previous playthroughs, and we're not really able to get anywhere. If we go back to Sunless City, I know one area where I'm definitely missing information there. Maybe that'll give us more information on the anglerfish. What we're gonna do, go and try and get the information that I know I'm missing for sure. I'll just stop and eat dinner here as well, momentarily. Oh no! Oh no! We'll fly right past it. Smashed into Ash Twin there. It's nice. I think this will do us for now. Oh. Pushy Plays, we do have a follower goal of 20 right now. I'd surely appreciate it if you were to give us a follow. No pressure, but that's what we got going on. Oh, been a couple days since I played this, and man, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. My mechanics seem to be off a little bit, but it's all right. Sure, we'll get settled in here pretty quickly. So I got to go to this area, the Sunless. In the Sunless City, there's this one area I got to go in. Can't remember what. I know they're labeled. Can't remember what area exactly it is, but take a peek. It's one where there's all the rooms. And there's one of those like elevator deals. You go up to it. So I believe it's this area. No, it's not Stepping Stone. Maybe it is Stepping Stone. Lost already. Okay, I think it is. I think it's through here. Already gotten that information. Stepping Stone Cave. I don't think this is where it's at. Pretty confident that's not where it's at, actually. Must be. Whoa. This is where we came. Yeah, that's where we came in. I want that door open for sure. Okay, yeah, it's right here. And I need to get to. This is where I was having difficulty. So, elevator's here. And there's one immediately on the right. And there's another one ahead of that. So that's the one we got to get in. I kept struggling to get to the correct room here and ended up dying. There we go. First try. Good stuff. Bit of a maze sometimes. It absolutely is. Absolutely a bit of a maze. Computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station. Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That's going to be important for sure. That would be Pi. I told her he wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? No kidding. I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be super important, actually. How many ways have I died? Quite a few. I've died Giants Deep, getting thrown in the air. I have died getting crushed by the sand. I've died to the anglerfish. I've died running out of air. I've died quite a few ways. There we go. Not sure. Yeah, I can't think of any other ways I've died, although there has been quite a few. No, gotta go elsewhere. This is where I need to be, I believe. I'm looking for the anglerfish exit. Uh-oh. Sand is rising quickly. Got that information about the kids playing. And I got this information as well about the research up here. A true player dies a lot. Yeah, I've certainly died quite a few times. Some other stuff I wanted to check out. Hint towards the anglerfish. Yeah, I thought it was about it being blind. Take a second, eat some food here. Hope you don't mind. Oh, I need to check my log. Okay, so that was everything there. Way to safely travel there from Ash Twin. I'm second guessing if I should reread that information. Maybe if we get to a point where What is that? The crystal at the observatory. I looked at everything in the observatory at the very beginning of the game. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back to Ash Twin. I also if I don't fly into the sun. I also need to find the Southern Observatory, Brittle Hollow. What is happening? Well, I guess if we're here, we can try and... Ash, get out of here. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm not sure why, but it's not letting me lock onto a planet. I'm not sure if it's because I have Sunless City map or locked here on my HUD. Maybe that's why it won't let me, or if it's some sort of bug or something. Ooh, this definitely appears to be something of value. Or another thing that could kill me, one of the two. Probe tracking module. Whoa. Control module. Launch module. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Getting spun all around. Control module. I came from down there. Alright, let's try this one. Oh, interesting. Whoa. What on earth? Oh, I see. So when you lock on that, when you walk on that, I'm sorry. Okay, this is the construction site on Giant Steep. Important? It looks like it. What on God's green earth are the red lights? There was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. You should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Mal and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Everywhere is important? Yeah, seems to be. It's like the launch module's in pretty bad shape. But I did see another projection stone in there. Hmm. Including our elders' curious and challenging searches. Search increases my heart's temperature, my love. It's exactly what they talked about at the construction site. They might have a little fun with the power. There it is. Gonna full send it. Gonna full send it without a doubt. So now let's go over here. What do these do? Okay. Oh. Randomly selected probe cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Gravity cannon, I imagine? Possibly, yeah. Request to launch probe received. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. So the gravity cannon requested to launch probe. about the state we're looking at now. Probe launch successful. Interesting. It's receiving data from the probe, but it blew apart. So we're going to have to go back to the tracking module, I take it. Favorite places in the game? Interesting. Don't tell me that. Launch module exposed to space. No, you didn't spoil anything. Especially not now that it says probe tracking module missing. I would pretty much figure from that information that now I'm going to have to find it. All right. So I guess we go to the control module. See if we can not tracking, I'm sorry, launch module. See what we can find about whoa. See what we can find as far as that projection stone. We'll say not what I wanted to do. The red light that I have no idea what it is. A little disconcerting. No. Whoa. Where is it? I missed it. The launch module is what I'm after. Oh no. The music. Favorite planet? I don't know. I mean, Timber Hearth's pretty neat. So I can't get out. I gotta. I do know what happens at the end of the song. Unfortunately. Which means I might as well just eat my Chick-fil-A here, I guess. Pretty neat, pretty neat area though. Watch the sun happen in the map. Watch the sun happen in the map. Hmm. I will say I do appreciate when it explodes. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that's what was happening. um, I feel like God, there's probably more information there. Guess I need to check my log. Got to kind of think about what I want to do here. I guess I should probably go and look at the log before I come up with any sort of plan. I am interested in my last playthrough, right? I was at or not my last playthrough, but my last episode we were playing. I was on Statue Island, and it shows you the masks that the statues link to. I'm very curious where that is, right? Like, I believe we know it's on Ash Twin from the information that it gives you, but I haven't found it on Ash Twin, and I feel like I've done a pretty significant amount of exploring on Ash Twin. Damn, tell you what, Chick-fil-A's mac and cheese with bacon, incredible. Frozen Know My Shuttle. Chick-fil-A is the best. Yeah, it's pretty dang good. Is that your favorite? Your favorite, I guess, like fast food restaurant? It is your favorite. Nice. What's your go-to? Sandwich, nuggets. Frozen Know My. So what I do remember from the shuttle, there's three things. There's inside of it. There's like a W shape, right, with the little ball controller. One of them outside it shoots it. Trying to recall what the ones inside do. Really need to find the Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow though too. I feel like something that seems pretty integral to the game that I've had information or hmm, I've been aware of the Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow for quite a while, and I haven't seen it through, so maybe that's where I go. Although it does seem like there is a lot of stuff on Ash Twin. That I have yet to find. Although I swear, like I got over to Ash Twin, waited for the sand to go down, way down, and have not found anything crazy. I think. Hmm, Control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. Cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Excuse me. Southern Observatory. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I think that's what I'm going to do is go to Southern Observatory. Orbital probe cannons, 3 modules. Heavily damaged. Viewport is fractured. And it's missing. Still got the frozen Nomai shuttle. Alright. I think I'm going to go Southern Observatory. So if I remember correctly, I go Brittle Hollow, Gravity Cannon, and then I believe there's a path from there. See, now does it let me lock on? Still doesn't let me lock. Interesting. I also haven't gone to this volcanic freaking moon that apparently I can access somehow. Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. That appears pretty significant. Interesting. Disturbing behavior. I implore you, record your observations here. Trees do move. Not only the trees, other matter in this area. Shard or rock. I assume that's quantum shard, like we've seen several other places. That rock is unusual for other reasons too. Possesses color and texture. No. not otherwise seen. Atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this globe are behaving in a quantum matter. Unique signal is coming from this shard. Wandering moon sounds the same. I'd agree. Very fun to figure out. Yeah, it's the quantum stuff is really interesting to me for sure. Some signal, the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. Strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. It's from hypothesis, it's from the quantum moon. Huh. Interesting. All right. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, okay. Down the steps we go then, huh? Yeah. It's been a while since you played it. Played the game, I take it. To the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Southern Observatory. Alright, so I take it if I go here, that's not going to get me to the tower. Below 90 meters. Let's try this out. Like, I don't want sucked straight into the black hole is my concern. You know how this game likes to be. Alright. All of Brittle Hollow first. Nice. Making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay. Okay, so how do we figure? How do we figure we're getting up there with? What do I fly my ship up there? Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm getting there. I can't imagine this is helpful. Well, I suppose I have to try and fly my ship down here. Hmm. I don't think my ship's gonna fit though. Hmm. Ow. Alright, I guess I go. Wait. Do I dare try? Maybe. Oh, that's not good. Ow. How on earth did that not kill me? Oh, I gotta like freaking wrap the black hole and launch myself up there or something. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh my god. Thought I was about to fly off. Check around for some sort of additional entrance or something. Yeah, that's pretty much the experience I had as well. It's just about exactly how it went for me. Gotta look around, like, I don't think I can. Hmm. Surface integrity. Surface of this? very confused for a long time. Yeah, I can imagine why. Problem is, like, I don't know where I'd be able to. Oh, good lord. Say fuck me photo. Alright. I gotta think about this. I'm so confused. Oh, that looks promising. Now am I immediately gonna get sucked by the freaking black hole? Yeah, I can't fly this inside there. There's no way. So it's on this side. Can I? Oh god. Oh god. Wait, surface integrity. That was uncalled for. Oh my god, I'm getting sucked. Come on, there's gotta be something. Like, I gotta be able to see something valuable here. What is that? She said, that's not gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Oh no. No. What am I missing here? I'm not. Yeah. I appreciate the fact that you're impressed, but I don't know that I'm any closer to actually finding my way in here. Huh. Is this the way? I have an idea. Probably not going to work out very well for me, but it's an idea. Uh. An idea. Not sure that it's a good one. There's no way. Like, getting the trajectory of this correct to be able to do this, I just. Oh! Ooh. The tower fell. Where the hell did it fall to? Wait. Come here. Come back. Fuel level critical. That's alright. I'm not going to need much more. But I do need enough to get here. Fell in the black hole? Well, that might be a good thing for me. I would imagine. The whole time, I just, I actually needed to go in the black hole for it to fall in the black hole, probably. But of course, I'm trying to avoid the black hole like plague. What's your favorite Chick-fil-A sauce? That's important. Although, probably difficult to pick a favorite. I recall. Chick-fil-A sauce or honey mustard. Yeah, those are good choices. On the platform. Right. Projection stone. Or okay, but where do I put it? That switches the direction. Oh my god. No way it's about to do this to me. Please. I'm begging you. Oh my god, where do I put it? This is so bad. I don't want to drop it. I want to see. Oh my god. I'm boned here. No, that's okay. I appreciate it, but I'm all right. I got to figure it out on my own. You're all good on that one. I'm not. Doesn't bother me or anything. I'm just. I really want to get through it, you know. Now here's my question, right? Is the tower already going to be on the other side of the black hole now? Or am I going to have to go through the black hole again? Should I check this? I don't know if there's anything new. Well, we're going back to Brittle Hollow. And I think I'm going to try and pursue the Southern Observatory, possibly. If we end up back where we were, I'm not going to be upset about it, but holy shit. Coming in hot. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Get over there. Traveler? I believe so. But now you're making me wonder. Guess I haven't. Yeah, no, I know. I knew what you meant by the traveler. I was just trying to think about if I had or not. Resting on the quantum moon. What are the chances I make it there? And don't end up back through the black hole. Let's try it. Somebody once told me if you have a question, if you have a question in Outer Wilds, whether you can or should do something or not, just do it. Tell you what, just done it. Can't believe that worked. Ryback. Nice jam there, big boy. Tripped over a gravity crystal. Dumb luck. Only way to figure it out? Yeah. Most exciting stuff is all below the crust. Definitely a path to it. Learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. I learned something. Rich would know my history. Yeah, that's cool. Like a med kit, too? That's the tower. Might be able to pull the same thing I pulled before and get over there. There's the gravity cannon. What does this do? Tower of quantum knowledge. Hanging City, I have been. Yes, I have been. Alright, it's still here. Oh, there's the tower. Ooh. Like that, me looping it here? No way. Ooh. Well, that's not what I was trying to do. Rats. Oops is right. Trying to see how to get inside the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. As a little update on where we are. Might take a break from that. See if we can find the Southern Observatory. How you doing tonight, Tater? All tuned up and ready to enjoy the stream? It drives me nuts that it won't let me lock onto a planet, and I don't know why. Type of controller I'm using, or what the problem is. Oh my god. Coming in hot. Nice. I gotta try out some mini golf, but for now, it's Outer Wilds. I'm not sure how much progress I've made. I got in the room in the Sunless City. No worries. I got in the room in the Sunless City. Didn't seem to provide me with a lot of information. What else have we found? Oh, I went inside the probe cannon. Found some pretty neat stuff in there. Southern Observatory. All right. See if we can get to the Southern Observatory. No, let me out. It was very cool. Now, if we can make it to the Southern Observatory. Welcome back. Right, like I'm at this absolute southernmost. Dude, this is like where I got last time. Then I had some malfunctions. I don't know how to get to the observatory. I'm just going back the direction. I thought Southern Observatory would be like absolute south. I guess we try and go up here. God, like, can I make that jump? Not real confident. Ooh. Oh my god. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere for sure. Ooh, where'd all the ghost matter? What on earth? Is this not where I just was? Must not be. So just keep on pushing. God, there's no way I'm making that jump, right? I must have like passed the entrance back here or something, I think. Very close. South Pole, so it'll be right there. That other little platform. Ooh. Seen something. Just so disorienting. It'll be that platform, but it's not. South Pole, so that'd be like. I mean, we're on the South Pole. Mm. I knew I had to be close. The funny part is I saw that before, and that was like what I was going towards, and then I just got disoriented. And I didn't even realize that's what it was. Alright, so I can get up there. Oof. Oh my god. So nerve wracking. Please, please, please. This is it. W. Yes, sir.
Just for that, you don't get the ball.
Okay, construction. No, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly. Oh, yep. The replication of how to get below the current. should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. Watch out, Peppa Pig. Cranking my monitor, sweet cheeks. How could something pass through the current? Model of the Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollows. Right. Construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current, usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. It's now clear there are 2 different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasabi uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects below the waters and below the current. Holy cow. Oh, that's the twins. Then Brittle Hollow. Then Giant's Deep. Bramble. Huh. Interesting. Learned thus far in our search for the eye. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. Locator we built on the Atla Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to catch any... Ash, what are you doing? Watch out! You can't lay on the back of the couch, Mama.
No.
Unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Eye has stopped emitting its signal. You grew up hearing the eye's story, yet were no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located with a finite, albeit enormous, range. What kind of dogs? One of them is a pit bull mix. That's Ash. She's kind of crazy dog. I'll get him on camera in a second. And the other one, Aspen, is half English pointer and half chocolate lab. Our methods change as we continue to look. Yeah, they're my babies for sure. Nice. What type of dogs do you have? Mini golden doodle. Golden doodles are the best. I don't think I've had much experience with Shih Tzus. That is cool though. There's Ash. No, you can't have my fries. Rami and Pie about the technology they're developing. Ash, you can't, baby, you can't go up there. You're not a cat.
Hang around with cats too much, eh?
It's a cat in a dog's body. Yeah, that seems to be how the pit is, but I've never had a pit like that before. So now they're talking about building the cannon for the orbital.
Worth it. Nope. You ate cat food. You blew it.
About 8 months. Nice. I remember when mine were just babies. They're still young, but not like they once were. Ash, the pit, she's 4 years, I believe, and I think the other one's almost 5.
Okay.
Babe,
What?
how old are the dogs?
Aspen will be 5 in August. Ash will be 4 in September.
Okay. Yeah, so they're 3 and 4 right now. Soon to be 4 and 5. Did you get them when they were puppies? Like, we got both ours when they were 8 weeks. Precious little things. Both when they were puppies. Nice. Yeah, Ash is a bit of a mama's girl. Aspen's definitely a daddy's girl for sure. I'll show you where that. Yeah, of course, Aspen's right here. Come here. Say hello. This is Aspen. This is a daddy's girl. She is never very far from me. Yes, it's a good baby. Yeah, she's my baby. And Ash, come here. This is Ash. All right. Don't lick me. This is Ash. This is Mama's girl. No, I didn't bring you up here for chicken, Billy Goose. Get down. All right, get down. That's enough. Back up. Back up. Yeah. Yep, they're our babies for sure. All right. What do I do now? Go to the center, try and find a rare cyclone? Try and figure out the quantum or quantum knowledge. I guess we could do that. Since we're already here. Because I gave you loves does not mean you're getting a chicken nugget, baby. Maximum of 22 minutes. Interesting. There seems like I have longer than that. Well, I guess 22 minutes is a decent amount of time. All right. Jump in the black hole. Go to the quantum tower, jump in the black hole, see what happens. Oh. Might be going in the black hole right now. Tower must have already fallen in.
Go.
There's no way the tower didn't already fall in. I'm going through it. Whitehall Station. Whoa. Huh. Interesting. I'm not seeing. Not seeing the tower. Good call. Maybe I ought to fix my ship while I'm here. That makes sense. Can't mark it, or is it because I have something else marked? Oh, can't mark it. Ooh, that appears to be it.
It. Yeah, I just knocked the floor. It.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Let me out. Let me out. Oh my god, terrible timing. What timing? Projection pool down there. The moon's sixth most secret location. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we were going fast enough for that, especially not to get the projection pool and everything. Oh my god. We got to go back. I I don't think so. If I did, I surely had no idea. Game would tell me. Yep, that makes sense. All right, so this hasn't fallen in yet at this point. I guess I just hang out. Damn, 17 to 18 minutes. So I can be here a while, huh? Campfire. Of course it would. I don't even know where any campfires are. The hell was that? Rock. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I just don't want to be that.
Go like 15 minutes or so. Yeah, that's what it's figuring. About 15, 16 minutes. By about 15 minutes, see if it's there or what. But I already fell in. Jesus. Yeah, still hasn't fallen in.
Mold, growing.
Favorite video game? Hmm. Yeah, it's hard to pick a favorite. I like Rainbow Six Siege a lot. But also not a game. Not a game I'd be able to play a lot. Very fun. Yeah. Or I guess I shouldn't say play a lot. I can play it a lot, but Undertale? It's funny. I saw that game earlier today. I think it was, or yesterday. I was looking into just like some good indie games. And prior to that video, I had never heard about it. Um, the guy in the video was saying that it's one of his favorite games as well. Is that like Undertale's a good playthrough? Yeah, I might for sure. How long is the game, do you know? I'm just curious. Depends. Whoa. So this is where I have to get the projection stone from the White Hole Station. Five to 6 hours. Oh wow, that's really short. It's a like a 2D side scroller, right? Or no? Guy was talking about it, but he never showed any gameplay in that video. Quantum Moon, 2D side scroller. They've been thinking about doing like some Terraria or Stardew Valley as well, possibly. I might be interested. I'll have to look into it a little bit. Deeply significant journey. Not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. First ending. Oh, I see. It's like a near automata type of deal where there's multiple playthroughs that have multiple endings. So Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. It's pretty cool. The lore. Damn, 4 hours on the final boss. Solanum, your arrival here means you've been You've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many in our clan before me to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. What does that mean? On the moon's north pole? Where is the Whitehole Station? Yeah, I figured he was referring to the Quantum Moon. I just think that's interesting. Like, not gonna have time. So it's gonna take another one. Go a little early, maybe through the black hole. What a song, isn't it? Go a little early through the black hole, get to the Whitehole Station, pick up the tablet, and then just chill and wait for the tower. I've heard a lot of good things about that Undertale. This is a pretty good song, though. Fits the game very well. Supernova. Right in the mouth. Undertale is a soundtrack. Interesting. You don't hear that about very many games. I will say that. All right. I think the last thing I need there is the tablet. Just watch out. There's not any food in there anymore, Mama. I think since I got there with time, we'll go at the same time. Get in the black hole earlier. Go to the Whitehole Station. Get the tablet. I didn't realize that different things happened at different points in time throughout the loop. That's really interesting. Makes me wonder what else may I have missed because I was at the right place but not at the right time. Bushy, have you how to beat this game is one of the best feelings you've ever felt in your life? You feel like a genius? Pretty amazing how many people seems like everybody that's played this game is very invested in it. Just as like from an experiential point of view. And that's cool when a game has the ability to give you that feeling. I can't wait to like, see what's going on, but at the same time I'm like feel like I'm gonna be halfway bummed just because um then I'm gonna be done. I'm not gonna be able to play it anymore. Think and theorize about it when you're not playing it? Huh. Oh, I forgot there is a DLC, isn't there? I totally forgot there was a DLC. Still haven't beaten it. Alright. Whoa. Hopefully I give myself enough time here. So this is the tablet. Oh, I'm already here. Just gotta go up here. Whoa. White hole station? No, I know, but I think I have to grab this tablet from the white hole station to put in the tower. I don't know where else I'm supposed to put that tablet because there's nowhere in the white hole tower. Or there's nowhere in the white hole to put the tablet, and I still haven't been able to read this tablet. Unless I just was unable to find where you're supposed to put this. But what's weird is there's a projection stone thing in the tower with no projection stone, which is why I'd imagine this is the appropriate thing to do. Here we are. Whoa. Oh god. Flying all over the place. Okay, not sure what the significance of that is. No writing. This works. Maybe. Not pulling anything up here. And just does some of these like not say anything? I would think they would. But if that's not the intended spot, then like, is there a projection tablet in here that I missed? Oh god. There's the scroll. We read the scroll. There's no projection stone in here. There is a projection stone in the tower? I sure as shit ain't seeing it. I don't know. I'm definitely not seeing one. What happens if I try and fly at the sun right when it supernovas? How far am I? I wonder if I could freaking ping it, I would know. But of course I can't. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Go, go, go. I can't. You'll just die faster. Right? I don't know. Maybe if you time it perfectly. Something cool happens. Only one way to find out. Yeah, that seems to be the theme of this game. Just do it. Just do it. Alright, I still never explored. Let's see. We gotta look at the log again. We can go check out more on Giant's Deep. We can go check out more on the. I have you. Yeah, I have. I have talked to Gabbro. Super cool traveler. Super chill guy. Whitehole Station. Still more to explore. That's crazy. Son of a. Lakebed Cave. I guess I could try that out. I haven't checked it out. That of a stoner? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Escape Pod 3. This kind of interesting. You go try and go back to Dark Bramble, but I did. I learned that I can go to the core if I have the correct cyclone. Let's do it. Go check out Giant's Deep. See what's at the core. Or if we can get to the core. Could go back to Dark Bramble, although know how to beat the anglerfish? I don't know about that. I have a yeah, I don't know how to beat it at all. You just it's blind, okay? So if I don't fly towards its mouth, maybe it doesn't get me. You can get past them. Yeah, I'd imagined that you could. They're blind. They're blind. How does that help me? I also can't remember which direction one goes up and which direction one goes down. I think these go down. Nope. Clockwise goes up. Okay, so I need a counterclockwise one. Their dominant sense. Shit, probably sound. I don't know. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Counterclockwise. Maybe I fly up into it. Whoa.
Get off.
Exit to repair damages. Sure, I'll bite. This is where I get jump scared by a fucking anglerfish or some shit, probably. Alright, so I'm underneath. What does this do for me? I go to the jelly. Boy, the jelly looks angry.
Let's go potty.
Check the log. I'm not understanding. Ocean depth. Electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Yeah, that checks out. Surely there's got to be something down here, though. Hmm. how to get past the electricity. What is this? The bottom of an island. What in the... What if I just let this... Maybe I get out. Might be a bad idea, but... Indeed.
Get it. Get it and go to your bed. Go to your bed. Go.
So... I'm trying to go all the way to the North Pole where that gigantic cyclone is to see what happens. Yeah, see, I believe this island is in the middle of the giant cyclone that you can't... Is this an island? What am I looking at here? Yeah, it is an island. In the middle of the giant cyclone. Oh yeah, come on, this has to be fortuitous. Has to be fortuitous. Show me something. Show me something. Oh yeah, baby. I don't know what this is, but looks highly important. What is this? That's the symbol for the quantum moon. Very fun. But I bet song starts playing right about the time I get to see something. And I'm going to have to come back, but let's try it. The gravity here always jacks me up so bad. Because you can't, like, do anything. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. That's what I want to hear. Damn, one hell of an elevator. Lessons to learn for yourself. Seek the Wandering Arch. Uh-huh. Quantum Arch, Quantum Arch. Island Shard, yeah, that checks out. Where'd it go? Always up on me. Interesting. Observing a picture. Alright, check this out. I've already got it figured out. I gotta see it. Check this out. See, let's see, let's see. Yeah. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. Left or right D-pad turns it on. Interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you. Do not naturally meet. Okay, so if I left or right on the D-pad ain't doing it. Oh, I see. Now, oh, I see. There it is. Ha, you son of a bitch. Should have known. Okay. Now we get the arch over there. Now we take a picture of both of them. How about now? God, this is super cool. What was then there's this is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh no. I'm gonna do one at a time. Okay, that'll work. Hmm. So I can only get 2 to spawn at a time, right? So I need like this. Okay, I need this. Then I get here. Then I stare at this one. Ah, there it is. Oh my god, I stopped looking at it. Yeah, how about that, you sucker? Don't you move, you freaking arch. W. Hell yeah. Alright. Now what do we got here? This is scroll racks, but you've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Mechanic, yeah. I could see that. It's very cool. Very cool indeed. Quantum shards have lessons to teach. Curiosity goes with you on our journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. God, there's so many things you could do with that. Oh, that is there. Is there. Interesting. I have tried landing on it. Went right through it. Now, if I take a picture, maybe there's a chance. That was really neat. All right. There's still a couple islands here that I haven't checked out. I wonder if it's worth taking a look if I have time. Of course, getting there with no ship on this hellhole of a planet might be challenging. Way worse to navigate without a ship. Yeah, I can imagine. My one experience on Dark Bramble was not great. I'm not sure what I can really do here. Oh, here we go. Here's one of the ones I haven't been on yet. At least that I don't believe I've been on. There's the song. No, definitely haven't been here yet. I'm not jetpacking through that. There's no way. Can't do it. Can't do anything with 2 G's of gravity. Looking like we might have to go back. I think that song will forever be burned into my memory. As I burned into my skull, but burned into my memories. Not as good as the kazoo, but it hits you in the feels. I've yet to experience the kazoo, but I'm sure we will get there. You know what? I'm gonna go to Ember Twin. I'm gonna check out the Quantum Lake Crystal. I believe the trying to think about this. Is it Ember Twin as well that has the Quantum Moon Locator? Okay, there's that. Where's my buddy? Buddy's up here, so Quantum Shard. You know what? This'll do. This'll do. I don't fall up. Alright, exactly where I wanted to be anyways. Whoa. Well, this is ominous. So what am I trapped here now? Oh, I should have used... Oh, I'm getting lost in here for sure. 1000%. Wait. That's where it just came from. This is already this deep. Oh god. This is a problem. I'm getting smashed in here for sure. Without a doubt. Nope. I'm getting somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm getting somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Where is this taking me? In between a cactus and a... Oh, here we go. Let's say in between a cactus and a hard place. More cactus. God, this is a maze like none other. I don't even... Oh, God. How many gold? I don't know about that, but that's how I'm feeling right now. Ooh, shard. Baby found a shard. Oops. Come here to look for Colas. This is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Colas isn't. Colas and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. Unsure if this is relevant. What happened before he disappeared? Examining the different rocks, I recall he was standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When it lit again, Colas and the rock were both gone. What does this do? Oh, I see. So that's going to have to be off. Stand on this, John. Check this out. You ready for this? Big brain plays. It worked. Lordwin, thank you for the sub. Good to have you in the stream, man. Hope you're enjoying it. It worked. So where am I now? I gotta take a picture of it so it doesn't go away. Explore this. What do we got here? Rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Also alarming. Yeah, no shit. Here's the lack an entrance or exit. The rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. Well, I took a picture, so hopefully it doesn't do that to me, but there's a chance. Wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. That's a fact. My hypothesis is correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Laura is here too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness. The being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Alright, this is getting awesome. Like, there's so many quantum shards, though, too. Colas has discovered a new quantum rule. He'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. What are the... yeah, it's gone. Of course it is. How about now? Good boy. And... magic trick now. Magic trick now. Same place. Oh, different place. Wait, this is the cave the other shard was in. 60 seconds of oxygen. That's not good. It's not good at all. That's even worse. Please, please give me the tree. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, there's trees. Can I make it? Oh, I made it. What's up, Chert? W. Study the sun up close and personal. Hot inside. Yeah, no kidding. How they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip up would have meant a fiery death. Huh. Boy, oh boy. I have not been to the sun station. I was thinking about going right now. think we probably still got some time. Give it a shot. If I had to guess, I'd probably get sucked into the sun right here. The first step would be finding it, right? Like, where's it at? Let's get a little more. Get a little more distance on it. Too far in the loop to get it. Ah, there it is. There it is. That'll do it. Point in the loop. L. Yeah, big L. It's going to take some serious flying here. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try it right now, off rip. See what happens. Where you at? I'm flying straight towards the sun. There it is. Oh my god, it moves so fast too. Son of a bitch. Ooh. Ah. No, no, no. I just want to touch it. I just want to touch her sun station. Please, 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 please. Get there. Oh my god. How is that possible? That was quick. It's possible because it is. Yeah, I guess. So they say. I'm trying it one more time and then I'll quit jacking around. See if we can go find something of significance. Physics is a hell of a drug. You betcha. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Nope, 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 nope. Please, please, please. Please. Oh my god, just instantly dead. Well, alright. We'll get it, but not right now. Okay, so the warp to the sun station Ash Twin may or may not be the only way to do it. I don't know. I mean, there's a warp platform on there. Granted, that I guess doesn't necessarily mean that it's usable, but it'd be a lot easier, I think, if I could like track it so I could match speed. Immediately. Blue straight is. Hmm. Your sister got there this way? Took her 150 tries? Holy cow. I don't know if I got 150 tries in me. Alright, let's review. What we got going here? We're getting pretty quantumed here. Other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Yeah, that checks out. Built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. She just wanted the secret achievement. Yeah, I mean, I want it too, but dang. Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon. Ember Twin. Okay, but there's a quantum moon locator somewhere. There's several of them. I know there are. Oh, here we go. But it doesn't tell me where it is. Quantum moon locators on Ember Twin? Yeah, I think it is too. I believe so. Whitehole Station. Supposedly, we still have something to learn. Sun Station. High Energy Lab. A building with large solar panels on the Ember's equator. I mean, we could go and try and check out these other modules. Or I think I go back to Ember Twin, try and find the quantum moon locator, and possibly take a look at the high energy lab. I think that's what I'm going to do. one of the two places. I presume that's the high energy lab right there that I just flew past. Kazoo. This has to be it, 100%. Those are large solar panels if I've ever seen them. Ow. Whoa. Sunless City. High Energy Lab, which of course the door is broken to. Sunless City path to the lab. Oh, Q Kazoo. Rami and I will be running this experiment. The problem is, I've tried to run this path before through the Sunless City, and like I think I'm already possibly too late. Oh, Ghost Matter. And I kicked over the rock with the writing on it. It's unfortunate. Might die here. Yep. Where it exactly is. Yeah. So I guess we just start at the Sunless City if we have to take that path. That freaking sun station is just baiting me, I tell you what. Baiting the shit out of me. Oh yeah, no, I know. I've tried to run the path before and gotten crushed multiple times trying to run the path to the high energy lab. It's not the first time I've tried to get there. And every other time that's the path I try to take. Dude, no shot. But to say, don't do this to me. Whoa. I'm going Mach speed. Go, go, go. Zooming. I be trying. We'll see. I still may not be fast enough, but come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh no, it's up here. Oh no. Oh no. That's death right there. Not getting there now. Oh, maybe we are. We're good. I'm going. I'm going. Make a break for it. I assume I just follow this, right? Like, see, this is the part I kept getting absolutely screwed on. I have no idea how to get around that. Gotta be a way, though, right? Gotta be a way. This looks promising. This looks promising. Jesus. Oh. So you can walk through the sandfall? Is that a fact? Yeah, I tried that before and then I didn't have enough time and I got crushed. That's right. Huh. Last time I tried that, I got crushed. Wait. How did I? Oh no! I went back the wrong way. Uh-oh. And we're already filling with sand. This is bad. Let's walk through the sandfall, but then you can't jump over these. Oh my god. I've been crushed here several times. An offshoot or two? Please, please, please. Oh no. Gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go. Might have to go that way. I gotta go that way. Oh god, please. Please don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm panicking. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Thought I was dying off for sure right there. We're good for the time being. Okay, that's. What am I doing? It's pretty neat. Oh! Overshadowed a little bit. What in the. What the freak is that? Okay. We got a warp pad. Some cool stuff going on here for sure. Second scroll. Now my arriving at the warp driver, warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between someone entering a black hole and exiting a white hole. That'd be cool. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup at the white hole station. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Possible to exit the white hole before entering. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. Hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, Yara requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted to a city to run our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. Let me rip this space-time in pieces. Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. That's not good. Yeah, I do. 22 minutes. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Thus, before or after we have a sun station. Energy is currently unavailable. Coincidence? I bet not. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Fun was intended. Currently. Time stops when I'm reading stuff. Okay. So I don't have to read like a maniac. It's good to know. Ash Twin Project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers like the one we have on Whitehole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. I love how they're all just razzing each other, like on these readings or whatever you want to call them. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Okay. The giant steep, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Pokey, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge, which is on Brittle Hollow. Huh. Readings is how they communicated. They didn't physically speak. Interesting. Didn't know that. So I assume this is son of a bitch, what's it called? Giant Steep. This is Brittle Hollow. I don't know what that is. Those are the twins. The sun, maybe? Okay. Wait, where's... Yeah, that's what I already read. Do I want to break it? Of course I want to break it. Is there any... Like, I guess my question is, could this reasonably be done without instruction or no? Oh, this appears... You can explain? So no, like, I wouldn't be able to figure it out, you don't think? It involves what I am in front of. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. The black hole probably has to go there. White hole there. If we go this way. You destroyed the fabric of space time. That's not the end of the game, though. Right? There's no way. Not the end, yeah. It is an ending. What else we got? What? Load previous save. And ending, not the real ending. Yeah. Figured. All right. Well, that was neat. Do you get the kazoo? Oh. So now we've established that we can jump in here and then credits roll. That was like one of the first things we did. What does that mean? Die within 60 seconds. Not anymore. It won't roll the credits. Interesting. Technically, the time loop wasn't there yet. So if you die and you're not stuck in the loop, okay, thank you. All right. Each tower warps to a different planet. So the sun one goes to the sun station, I imagine. Quickly travel. Right. We established that. 22-minute negative time interval was possible. Yeah. More to explain on the Whitehall station. I don't get that. Know my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. That's gotta be what they were doing with the sun station. So I'm going to Ash Twin. And we're going to the sun tower. And we're gonna see if we can warp there. To the sun station. That's what we're gonna do here. I do also, though, I definitely need to try and land on the quantum moon, see what happens when I do that. Should have rested a little bit, evidently. That's the quantum. Is that the quantum moon right there? Whoa. Or is that the Atla rock? No, that's the quantum moon right there, 100%. No, don't you do it, you son of a bitch. Don't you go out of my sight. Wait, I need... yeah, it is letting me lock on now. Yeah. All it took was kazoos. You betcha. Excuse me? Oh, okay. I just wasn't like through the atmosphere. Once you're on it, it won't disappear. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa. Quantum entanglement. So do I gotta close my eyes here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, good God. How am I ever gonna make it to the North Pole? The quantuming. No. Oh my God. Wait, there it is. Maybe I can get back on it. It's okay. No, it's okay. We're gonna get back on it. We're gonna get back on it. Everything's fine. If I get back on it, you'd be amazed. Prepare to be amazed. Now, if I get back on it and don't die from fall damage, that's another. Yeah, there it is. Saw that coming from a mile away. God, mustache hair at my nose. WL? Yeah. Hey, I landed on it. I didn't say I was going to land on it and survive. All right, I'm intrigued. Now I have to go back. Yeah. Oh, I'm committed. If I can find it again, I'm committed. Now, will it still be Brittle Hollow? Who knows? Oh, mark it from the ship log. There it is. No need. Damn. What? Now it's completely different. Who's this over here? Did I not just see somebody laying over here? My shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. Don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I like that. Put that on a t shirt. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. I don't even want to mess with the balls because it's going to suck me back off the planet. And it has a very small atmosphere. Didn't they say the thing was at the North Pole? But you can't get to the North Pole. Or possibly you can, but maybe I have to take a picture of this. Quantum imaging. Okay. The light thing will inside the tower. Turn the light off. Yeah, that would make sense. But I gotta close the door though. I assume, yeah, but I gotta close the door. I gotta go. I gotta go explore each location though. I mean, I don't want to get stuck out here. There's another one. Okay, same log. God, this is like creepy. I'm not even gonna lie. Something creepy about it. Now we're on Brittle Hollow, which is where we were initially. Very ominous. It is quite ominous. Yeah, I was just kind of grasping that. Timber Hearth. What if I do one of these? Oh, I can't. Interesting. Don't jump on that geyser. That'd be unfortunate. No, I didn't jump on it. I'm not going to do it. I know it's a bad idea. Although, boy, am I tempted. Same deal here. Give me my tower back. There it is. Still on Timber Hearth. Dark Bramble. Oh. Please, no. Still Dark Bramble. Come on, sixth location. Come on, sixth location. Oh my god. We're here. What the hell is that? Quantum entanglement. Quantum imaging. At the North Pole. If I leave the door open, try to get the tower to the North Pole. Still here. How the fuck do I get to the North Pole? Get into the North Pole would seem to be impossible. Although I'm sure it's not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Head north. Thanks, guys. Okay, I'm further north. Maybe this will be fortuitous. Right here. Just progressively make my way further north, possibly. I'm still here. Can I go any further north? No. Okay. Good call. Thank you. Head north. Hmm. Interesting. Can't go any further north without freaking jumping off the. I'm gonna say there must be a sequence of planets, is what my assumption would be. Oh no, please no. I'll get there eventually, but. Alright, there's that again. I don't want to see that anymore. I want the tower, please. Less than 22 minutes. Oh, Jesus. Forgot about that. the ship again. So it appears on Dark Bramble. I'm just like wholly boned. Ow. Fuel level critical. That's not good. It's not good at all. No tower. Interesting. It's all part of the plan. I wonder if the sequence there somewhere. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I might have to. What if I go inside of this? Maybe that'll help. Go in, go out. It's gone. Don't seem to be consuming oxygen. Still on Dark Bramble. Timber Hearth. I'm pretty sure I can't go north on Timber Hearth. But we'll try. Oh. Oh. Boy, was I wrong. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's time, unless I run out of time, which could very well happen. "22 minutes." I know. Please. Oh my god. This game's killing me. Oh yeah. Now the music starts playing right now. About to feel even more ominous. Oh Jesus. Make sure I do not fall out of the moon. Yeah, I'll do my best. We'll see about that. Yeah, don't fall out. Right. Sure looks like that's a possibility here. Oh, no way. No way. Me stone. Oh my god, the freaking music. It's the eye of the universe's moon. What a song. Yeah, awesome right about now. The eye is older than the universe itself. How quickly am I gonna die here? It's gotta be soon, right? Make. Oh my god, we were so close. But we found a living Nomai. Alright, so there's more information to be had. But now we know how to get there. Back and do that again. Yeah, that's my plan. That is the plan. God, we almost got all the information. Unless there's more after you use all the stones. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was just one orange and one blue. Huh. So there's still a lot of combinations then. Stream's been great. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Whoa. Holy shit. How did I get shot so far? Jesus. Hell of a crash landing there. Suppose there's not really a reason to repair this at this point, but Start heading north. The dead one's him. Interesting. See if I can still get north here. Yeah, I can. Mm-mm-mm. Alrighty, let's try again. Pay attention to all of them. Yeah. So I already did identify, right? I think I just need to explain and then some combinations of other ones. I guess I should have a decent amount of time this go around. As we see it now, that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics of the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. Same way areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Okay. I'm on my first pilgrimage. The eye cannot be reached from here. The quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye, while the eye is obscured from our sight, We can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. There is fundamentally uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. Quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the solar system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if the conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has been my clan's greatest question. That's a good question. A very good question. Imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. Unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you come from another star system as my clan originally did. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Don't mind at all there, bud. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Many in my clan have believed that I called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe that I was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Interesting. Keeps going back to that. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if they were to enter the eye? Okay. So some similar stuff that we're getting here. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It is my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Okay, we already got that one. We already do? We already did this, right? Yeah. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Good question. These are the two tenets of my philosophy: to seek out and to understand is our way of living. So we combined all of those with all of those, right? I think we did all of these too. Yeah, we did. Just want to make sure I don't miss any. Okay, got that one. You and me, we did that. Quantum moon. I think we did all of them. Yeah, we did all of them. So now what? Quantum journey is over. What if I try and fly into the eye? Hmm. And it brings us back here. Yep, 8.7 kilometers. It's kind of a bad deal. Interlooper. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Dang, that interlooper's fast. Yeah, I'd die here. For sure. Oh, the probe. I see what you're saying. I mean, I can go and look and see if I can. I should be able to get inside the other portion of it. Not the. I don't think not the, God, what is the portion of it? Not a fun idea for the start. Yeah. Trying to think. The other portion of it that I wasn't able to get in from the inside of it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Old settlement. Whatever this. I mean, this portion seems. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely Dark Bramble. That's without a doubt. I mean, if they're blind, maybe I could sneak around it. The anglerfish and Dark Bramble. Somewhere in Dark Bramble. I could look at the launch module inside the seed. Yeah. It ends up in freaking Dark Bramble. Let's give Dark Bramble a shot. I might die and I might get jump scared by an anglerfish, but worth a shot to try and sneak past the anglerfish, I guess. Hate the anglerfish. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine why. I gotta sneak around it. They use sound. Oof, that was bad. Whoa, right? My ship is just like beelining it as fast as away from me. All right. Yeah, sound. I don't know. I mean, I gotta use my thrusters. Yeah, that's true, Dad. Before I even entered. I gotta think. How do I not make sound? Just not use my thrusters as much? I don't know. Very helpful in finding where to go. Jeez Louise. What a nightmare this looks like. The first time, it gets better though, huh? Dead to the anglerfish. One of many. I thought it was just one, like in the middle of that. In the middle of it, I didn't realize there were multiple. God, what a pain in the ass. Will I do better if I leave the ship? Or is it just kind of unavoidable? Don't leave your ship. I mean, I still am not understanding how to effectively avoid the. Makes sense. It'll take a while. Oh my god, I'm not even close to the right place. Gotta find my approach angle here. Thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. Hopefully you'll join me in the future. I'll probably get off pretty soon, so I'm sure you won't miss much. If I don't end up streaming tomorrow, I'll probably end up streaming Tuesday will be my next episode. But thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Dark Bramble. What a pain. They're blind. I don't know how that helps me. I really don't. Oh yeah, that's a problem. Well, appears to be a pretty good place to stop, probably. Flashbanged. All right. Well, thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a good night. I'm gonna get out of here. Catch you guys next week. I might stream tomorrow, but I'll catch you guys next week.